Alright, I think we are good to go. Good evening, guys. I'm gonna be giving the Plane of Fear and Plane of Hate raids a shot tonight. See how I measure up. Gear-wise, I'm still the same as last night and all that, but I did memorize my new Druid direct damage spell, so I got that memmed. I got my updated buff slot too, so I have my new haste spell and a new temporary offensive spell to cast, so that stuff is all good. Definitely going to be starting on 0. It's my first attempt, so oh wow, it put me right here. Hang on. I need to buff up real quick and just not move a single step. I thought it would have put me like near the hill. Alright, we're buffed up, we're good to go. I just need to med some mana back and get my normal spell bar back up. Let me check the map radar here. Kazakhstan is in there. We got a terror there, and a fright right there. Alright, I'm gonna go for him first. Level 55 terror. Oh jeez. This guy will not let me get those heals in. Okay, cool. Not too shabby, we got a moat from it. Alright, definitely want a med. There's a dread right here and a fright right here. It's weird, I'm not seeing anything inside. Like, I thought he had ads, like, inside of here with him, but I guess maybe on T0 he doesn't. Alright, let's go after the fright. I want to clear these guys outside just in case they drop anything good. Cool, they both landed that time. Rest in peace. A Draco Lich. Well, this thing looks pretty cool. Can't hit it from here. I'll probably catch aggro before I land it, so I'll just run right up to it. Well now. There we go. Okay, I want to slow you down. Alright, cool. It landed. Yo, what is up, Sean? I'm doing the Plane of Fear raid. Let me get a refresh on the mez. Healing water. And get these dots back going on him, if I can. I was a couple seconds too late on the mez, but we're good, we're good. He's almost down. Then we just gotta deal with those ads. Look at what he dropped. The Monsoon Sword of the Swift Wind. That's a really good sword. I'm probably gonna end up using it. I'm gonna upgrade it, and then after it's upgraded, I'm gonna take the Earthquake out of this, if I can, anyways. I'm assuming I can. And if so, I'll put it into here. This is a really good sword. Alright, let's see who's next. We have another one up here, Dread. Let's see if he'll drop anything cool. Oh, this guy just sent me into the flames, and I cannot move. Well, that was unexpected. Holy moly. I cannot move out of the flames, they got me stuck here. I'm perma-stunned, I'm gonna have to die and come back, I think. Oh! I got out, I got out. Hang on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. They keep summoning me into the fire. It's okay. We'll run back there. I just have to rebuff and all that. Just gotta get some mana, rebuff, get the mana back again, and we'll go back in there. So it seems the Dread guy pushes you back. Maybe I should just go straight in and try for Kazakh Duel. I need my mana to be kinda full for the quick buff this time. With the new spells. That should do. Alright, let's start moving. So, I don't see anything on my radar except for Kazakh Duel, so guess I'll just run in there. There's like multiple little floors here, so I'm not sure exactly which one he's on. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Well, time to engage. First time ever. And oh my lord, he does a knockback too. Oh boy, this is not good. He knocked me back into dread. Oh no. Yeah, maybe if I stay up against this, pet attack him. These guys. It looks like dread is coming back to haunt me. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like my character died again. I'm gonna try to take Dread out now. I need him to be kind of out of my life before I go and try to fight Kha'Zix. But man, that is way more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's get the pet up. Is there anything I can do to resist that knockback? I'm trying to think. I don't remember any spells that like help you resist knockback, to my knowledge anyway. Oh yeah, I have to wait for the quick buff. Looks like I gotta do it the old-fashioned way now. If I cast Levitate on myself, will it like help against the knockback? That's what I'm wondering right now. Giorgio says it's worth a shot, or... Well, if Giorgio says it's worth a shot, then we will give it a shot. Let me do this. Oh wait, levitation... No, not that one. I was so confused for a second. So I won't get it until 50. That's lame. That's... Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it for the time being. Oops. Alright, where is Dread? He's up here. I just want to deal with him so he doesn't become an ad. I'm gonna try to keep my back maybe against the wall and see if that kind of helps. Oh lord, hang on. Getting ahead of myself. Oh yo, what's he? Why is he? I have no. What's this about? This guy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with these guys anyway. That did not land. Alright, we got lucky on that one. So far, so good if I can keep my mesmerize going. This time around, he's getting chopped down very surprisingly. Come on, come on. Hell yeah. Dread is down. Alright, let's go for the oh, I was gonna say let's go for the Phantasm, but apparently the Phantasm's having none of it right now. I want this guy out of my life. Gonna try to get these dots off on him. Because he likes to just kind of permanently teleport me everywhere. That teleporting thing is brutal. He's almost down though, he's almost down. Alright, we made it through that. And now we can go in for Kazakh Duel again. Alright, I'm buffed up. I'm gonna get my boon going. If I can get a good angle, I'll try to slow him like off the rip here. It worked. The slow worked. I'm gonna try to get my back up against this wall too. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. That's why I did that. Now if he tries to knock me back, I am against the wall. Let's do it, let's do it. Alright, we got 1 dot on him. He is slowed. 2 dots on him, and he is slowed. Okay. Focus on heals. That's right, buddy. My back is against the wall. Seeing if I could refresh it, but no need to do that. Come on, come on. Let me see if I can do a decent amount of damage here. Nope. I'm gonna try to take some of his mana. Not on that one, obviously. Wow, he has a big mana pool. Alright, cool. That is landed. I need to get these dots going again. Don't take his mana, let him cast. Melee hurts a lot more. Hurt. No more mana saving. I will take your advice on that. It sounds like very good advice. Recasting the dots. He's down to 53%. Healing. And you get another buffer heal before I cast this heal over time. Okay. That is off, and goodness gracious. I am like in a perma state of healing. But he is slowed, he is dotted. My heal over time is active. Yo, what is up, Dan? I got Kazakhstan down to 35. This is my first ever fight against him. Definitely not easy. I have myself like up against the wall here so I can kind of negate his knockback. Alright, I need to refresh on the slow. I hope it lands. There we go, there we go. It landed. What about the heal? Okay, that's off now. Quick heal. There we go. Come on, come on. I'm gonna slap another round of dots on him. These might be the final nails here. We might have it, we might have it. Come on, come on. %. We did it. Let's go. What did he drop here? Look at this. Dawnfire, Morning Star of Light. Let's see this first. Cleric only. 1134 with the Banish Undead on it. A burst of holy power that inflicts between 442 and 468 damage to an undead target. That is awesome. Crimson Robe of Elendine. I like this robe. I think this would be really cool at +10. Shield of Rainbow Hues. Very good resistant shield. Darkwood Trunk. Oh, I got a dark. I forgot about this. I'm actually accumulating a lot of weight reduction bags and boxes, which is really cool. But hell yeah. We got it done. That was awesome. Alright, let's leave and quit. And then we'll come back in. We'll do it again on the difficulty one. And thank you guys. I'm just looking over the chat. Thank you guys for the grats. That was awesome. Oh yeah, Dan, I don't know if you were here to see. Hang on. I don't think it's in there either. Yeah, this sword right here. The Monsoon Sword of the Swiftwind. I want to get this upgraded, and then I'm probably gonna take, if I can take the Earthquake out of this, I'll put it into here. It doesn't really matter if I can or can't. Either way, I'm gonna switch out to this once it's upgraded, and the damage is closer to this, and the stats are a little bit higher. I like this sword. Alright, let's give it another go. It was really hard on the D0, so I'm not expecting anything on D1, but I'm going to try my absolute hardest. I might be able to pull it off, but we will see. Alright, we are back in. Definitely need the buff so that my pet at least has some more strength too. Alright, so last time, trying to see, it was the Draco Lich that dropped that sword, so I really hope I can get that again. Fright wasn't so bad. We'll start off with him. We'll clear these outside guys like every time. Oh, we got a Gorgon. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying, I'm trying. They're hitting me real hard. There we go, there we go. Let me get a refresh on this if possible. It's the Fright doing it. Naturally. He's a big, tough golem guy. I was gonna say, that's definitely not gonna land. There we go. I think it landed on that one. Rest in peace, buddy. Alright, we'll go for the tentacle. I know how obnoxious they can be. These guys. That hurt. I feel like this thing stuns and hits kind of hard, but he doesn't have a lot of hit points. He's getting hacked down. He doesn't even have any dots on him. And I've been stunned for half the battle versus him. Just trying to get out of the stun here. There we go. Alright, so the Draco Lich is over here. That's what dropped that sword before. See if there's an angle. Maybe here? No? I want to slow it. It's just at a really weird angle. Oh wait. Hang on, my pet is fighting a Shiverback. Somewhere. There we go. Come over here, guys. Come over here. That caught me by surprise. A Thought Bleeder. I don't think I've seen one of these. Alright, rest in peace, Thought Bleeder. Less things to worry about. Unless I get knocked into a nightmare, which hopefully does not happen. Get myself healed up here and we'll go back over to the Draco Lich. Could I hit it from like up here? I would really prefer for it to be slowed coming in, but if that's not gonna happen, I guess just gotta have to deal with it. Yeah, here we go. It's coming at me. Alright, cool, we got the slow off. Oh, I have, and the nightmare actually didn't end up coming. Hang on, hang on. Come on, come on. Alright, let's get a dot off. Oh, he got me blinded. Oh no. Hang on, how long will that last? Alright, there we go. Turned me into a skeleton. I'm blinded again. He was not doing this last time. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Now I'm back to my werewolf self. It's like, what is going on here? This is so wild. Alright, cool. That landed. Oh, let's go, let's go. Critical heal. Love it. I took a bunch of their mana that time, I think. I think it was a combination of that and whatever they were casting. Oh, come on, come on. Damn, that guy died by damage shield. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Let's try to give him a Dracarys here. Unless I take a step. Oh no, he summoned me. Wow, that did not do very much. Drop the sword, Draco Lich. Drop the sword. We're almost there. Rest in peace, Draco Lich. This time he dropped. Oh, look at this. Withered Totem of Widdershins. Damage and delay, you know, okay. It's a decent shaman weapon, but it has Malazement. Decreases your target's resistance to cold, fire, magic, and poison. I want to put that on a weapon too, but it's like you can only have so many. That I like that. He didn't drop the sword, but he did drop this, and it gives me a new combat effect. Alright, let's get the pet back. Alright, he's gonna be up there. Let me check the radar real quick. We got ads out here. I don't know if they're close enough to Dread or not. Hang on. Let me approach Dread and try to kind of body pull him. There we go. I was hoping that we weren't going to get any ads, but they're coming. No big deal. Yeah, I'm getting a slow off on you, Clayface. Or am I? He's like, no you're not. Refresh the mez. I'll try this again. Very good. Give myself a heal. Oh, that was a really good critical heal. Really good one. We'll wake up the freight finger. Alright, not too shabby. That hit him really hard. Definitely want to get some more motes into that when I get more, that is. Alright, so before Khazak-Thul, I'll go for Terror. We'll have this entire area cleared out. And potentially some more loot drops if this guy drops anything. This guy. He really does not want that gasping embrace. He's like, to hell with that. Wait, bored. Dan, you're saying you won the pet ladder? I don't know if you've said anything and I missed it before. You said you won the pet lottery, Goner? Oh, that's his name is Goner? He ought to last a very long time and never die. He'll be immortal. Oops. That was a misclick. And there's no need to summon me, I'm standing right here. This is one resistant guy. Alright, I guess I'll just nuke you. Or I won't. Terror is telling me that I'm not going to do anything to him. There we go. And he actually dropped a moat. Alright, let me do the radar check here. I'm going to do a quick rebuff, and then we'll engage Khazak Thul for the second time. He was tough enough on the difficulty 0, so I'm going to try my best, but we'll see what happens. And I absolutely need to wait for full mana, and we will engage. He'll be over here. $68 mana. I'm going to try that same strategy as last time where I get myself backed up against that wall on the pyramid. Let him cast his spells. Drain himself of his own mana. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna be back right up here, see if he aggroes me here. Which he has surprisingly not done, so I'm gonna try to take advantage. There we go. I want him right down here. If I can get him down here. Ah, this guy. This guy. That's why. That's why I was trying to do that. It's okay though. Pet back, please. Oh wow, I'm back here now. Alright, he's there. Hang on. Let me see if I'm hitting it. If I'm hitting him, then we're good. I am hitting him. Alright. Alright, that's not good though. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, so it did not work that time, but no big deal. Last time he jumped right in front of me. Like when I had my back up against the wall. This time it was not to be. Alright, I'm gonna rebuff. And we'll go back in there. It looks like I have to wait for my quick buff, so just gonna buff the old-fashioned way. The bright side is, if he beats me again, my quick buff will be back up. I do feel like if I can execute getting my back up against the wall like I did that first time, that I should be able to do it. It's just that knockback that really kinda gets me. Alright, we are good to go on buffs. We are good to go on mana. Just gotta load the slot up and we'll go back at it. I'm gonna run right up there and see if I can just get up against this wall here. There we go. That works. That works. Alright. Fantastic on that. Fantastic. Yeah, he can knock me around this room all he wants. Now I just have to execute. Fantastic. We got him slowed. Casting a heal. Alright, so from now on, I'm just gonna run into this room, I think. Anytime I do him, I'm just gonna run up to here. He needs to be dotted, though. Alright, there we go. There's one. Oh, I already had it. I already had it. Alright, he is slowed. He is dotted. Get another dot going. Gonna hit him with Starfire if I can. He resisted that, for sure. Another one of his knockbacks, no big deal. We're in a nice enclosed room. Get the heal over time going. Nice, I just rolled a loner, says Dana. Very nice. You guys are getting the best pet names tonight. Now, how are you doing tonight, Dana? This guy. Alright, I'm gonna do a dot refresh. You're tired and almost drunk. Hell yeah. Alright, not too shabby. Honestly. Yeah, one thing I can say is this room is clutch. Like, just run right past him into this room, and that knockback rather, is essentially eliminated. You researched it today, and you think you got it figured out how pet weapons work? How is that? What were your findings, Dan? Oh, let me boon up here. Oh, this guy with the summoning and the knockbacks. Come on, come on. Alright, cool, cool. That's why I need that slow back. That's what's missing. Cool, cool, cool. He's down to 26%. I'm gonna try to refresh at least one of these. Come on, come on. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. He's almost down, he's almost down. I don't know if I'm getting lucky or not, but he doesn't seem to cast as often as he should be. He still has 40 mana. Holy moly. Come on, come on. Let's go. Got him twice. I got another Darkwood trunk. I feel like I need to get more like inventory slots now, because I'm just looting so many of these trunks and bags. And what is this? Staff of the Earth Crafter plus. Oh, dude, this has Drones of Doom on it. I'm getting a lot of good stuff tonight. And even the staff itself, 110 hit points. Only a +1 with the 16 wisdom, 23 damage. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Dude, I got 3 Darkwood trunks, by the way. I was going down the list kind of looking at it, and I got 3 of these. That's actually crazy. That's really cool. I did it. I successfully raided Plane of Fear twice so far. And how are you doing tonight, Sierra? Alright, let me catch up with the chat from when I was in battle here. I pulled Goniker my first day, and I swear that pet kept getting me killed. And there's so much conflicting info out there that you still need to verify. But first tip, I didn't know your pet can use gear, weapons of its classes, but it can use any of your class trios class. Oh, okay. If you give your pet weapons that approx the ratio is worse than 0.66 and the damage is less than 20, it will not choose to use the weapons, but supposedly it will still use the procs. Got my pet with Garduck in main and Doggus on offhand. Such an improvement. And thank you for the grats. Hell yeah. Do you guys think I can handle the difficulty too? I actually think I can. I actually think I can handle difficulty too. And let me look at this. So this is what you're talking about right now in the chat, Dan. The Garduck and the Dagas. I think you showed me this one. I want to say you showed me this one. And this is badass, by the way. I like this. It has the Winter's War. Oh, yeah, I love anything that has a direct damage combat effect on it. And this is what your pet's using. Okay, okay. Dude, your pet is just living the dream right now. Look at this. Very good stuff, Dan. Your pet is a warrior monk, and you're a shaman magician shadow knight. So if the shaman can use a spear, then your pet can use it as well. Badass. It's overall better geared than I am, as it should be. You gotta treat your pets great in real life and in EverQuest. Alright, here, one moment. Let me load my buff slot up. As long as the screen will cooperate with me. It does act kind of funny. I don't know if it's restricted to just this UI where like that this kind of stuff happens that you're seeing on the screen, but it does act kind of funny. Like whatever is overlapping it, even by like a fraction, I'll have to like click on it to kind of make it be like in the front, quote unquote. Alright, so before I rebuff and before I go into the difficulty 2, I just want to take like a 5-minute intermission to use the restroom and to pour another drink and stuff, and I'll be right back and we will be doing another run of Kazakh Thule, and then after that I want to try my hand at Plan of Hate. So I will be right back. The screen is going to say 10 minutes, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And let me see what chat says. If you kill all the raid trash, you won't have to worry about CT's knockback. Well, still though, I don't like it when he knocks me into like the big wall of fire. And I really don't understand how so many in EQL mage-wise are blind to the air pets in favor of water and earth. I can't speak to that, but maybe when I play a mage, I'll give you my my opinion. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. It does say 10 minutes, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just don't have a 5-minute screen. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, you guys, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Alright, so this time around, I'm gonna buff before I go in. Let me catch up with the chat here. So, Dana says if he was running Mage, would probably be Paladin or SK Bard Mage, and then Air or Fire. From what I've seen, pet tanking, except for Charm, is trash. Nice, and yeah, I'm seeing that Shaman SK Mage has been incredibly good. Figured it would be since it's tested so much as a multi-box. Yeah, you do have that Indica light gear. That is really, really good gear. Oh, you harm touch Nagi like a boss. Here, let me get my main set loaded and get this going. And Dan's Pet was rocking the Blood Moon doing good DPS. Alright, let's try it on difficulty 2. I was like, what the F is going on here? Alright. Alright, let's go for our good friend Terror off the rip. This time he's actually got the double class, he's a warrior rogue. So at least he doesn't cast. He is resisting this like a champion. Come on, come on. Yo, what's up, Milo? How you doing tonight? I am on the Freeport server. He is much, much more resistant on difficulty 2. Yeah, these are actually landing, not getting stunned or anything. Alright, that one's stuck though. He's definitely less resistant to this. Not your server. What server are you on? And Dana, you're on Freeport as well? Hell yeah. And I even got a moat. Got an AA and a moat. Alright, so you play on Hollis. Figured nobody likes barbarians, so it would be the least populated. I think people like barbarians. Trying to approach with caution here. And I'll attempt to actually get a slow off on him off the rip. Cool, it actually landed. He's actually part berserker this time around too. So it's a really good thing I led with that. Alright, let's see if I can actually get the gasping embrace off. It landed! It actually landed! They like them, but they don't, like, pick a server for them. So basically, he's saying that the name Hollis might not be as aesthetically pleasing as a server name like Rivervale or Freeport, so people won't pick it as much. Come on now. One moment, not ignoring chat or anything, just trying to get this to land and make sure my character doesn't die. We have some ads here. They're mesmerized. Look at that, we got a fright finger. Have I been casting Fixation of Roe and Roe's Fiery Sundering for the AC attack debuffs? I don't have that one memorized, but I definitely would like to utilize that. So with Warrior, Wizard, and Berserker, Nagafin is impossible? I'm assuming you just tried that? That definitely seems like it would be a tall order. I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you don't really have any heals. As far as I know, you can't slow. You basically just have to hope you out DPS Nagi. Alright, he is down. Let me heal myself up here, deal with these ads. We'll get my pet battle resed while we're at it. Alright, let's go. Alright. He went down with relative ease. Now we got our good friend the Draco Lich over here. Gonna try to be careful. Alright, so... Oh, never mind. Looks like the Scareling came anyway. I think we're gonna have ads with Draco Lich. Oh, this guy. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna see if this works. If I can pull it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No need to do that now. Alright. I have to med up, recast my buffs, and we'll run back in there. Just looking over the chat. The two druid stat debuffs are dirt cheap and quick cast, with a few motes in them. But you get better the more melee damage you and your pet do. Heard. And then going for a stogie. Got the headset on now. Heard that, Dana. You're good. All you missed out on was my character's demise. Just waiting to get full mana. Then I'll buff myself back up. Oh, there's a Miss More revamp coming out on Tuesday? I did not hear about that. I am very, very excited about that. Alright, let's roll out the quick buff. Oh, I can't wait for that now. Right, according to the radar, these guys are far enough away. I definitely feel like these guys are gonna come along with Draco Lich. He has Cleric and Necromancer in him right now. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my mana to go up. At 53. Wait, what? My pet is fighting something. Did not expect that. Get out of here. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. I'm literally just gonna go full Dracarys on him. Yeah, there we go. Please, please die. Okay. They have been handled. So anyways, as I was saying, I'm gonna wait for my mana to go back up, then we will engage the Draco Lich. He dropped that sword the first time. I'm really hoping he drops another one. And I'm definitely assuming, again, that these guys are coming with him. Alright, let's see if I can get a slow off. Back up away from him. Yeah, we're gonna have ads for sure. The slow did land. Very good. Ah, oh, you gotta be kidding me. The teleporters. Gonna recast. This guy. Come on, come on, come on. This guy. Right, there we go. Get this one going, get this one going. He is out of mana now, finally. I just gotta see if I can outlast him, basically. Yo, what is up, Basematic? It is Friday night. TGIF. Oh, this guy. Alright, it landed, it landed. Yeah, he is definitely considerably tougher on difficulty 2, to say the least. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing this one. This guy is just gutting me. I cannot believe that landed. Probably too little too late, but it did land. Oh, they got me blacked out, they got me blacked out, hang on. Ah, I came kinda close though. Alright, so the Draco Lich with those ads is probably too much at difficulty 2. So I'll probably buff up and go straight for Kazakh Duel. I'll run straight into that room. When I'm level 50, I think I'll be able to handle the Draco Lich with the ads easier. Just gotta wait for my mana to regen. And then we'll go straight up for Kazakh Duel. And then I want to try my first Plane of Hate raid. Gonna put another rank into that. Wait, he'll summon the Draco Lich? So I have to take out the Draco Lich? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Well then maybe I should try Draco Lich one more time. If that's the case, then... Alright, so basically, if I can't take Draco Lich this time, then Tier 2 is officially gonna be the difficulty that's too much for me until I get stronger, and then we'll move on to Hate. But I'll go for Draco Lich then, since he's gonna summon him anyway. Wait a minute, what if I... Hang on. Just thought of something else. Let me scan the perimeter here. Actually, if I do that, the Draco Lich will probably still aggro. I was gonna say, what if I go outside and take these guys out? But I think he'll just aggro outside. I wonder if I could pacify him. I think if I pacify him, he'll be just far enough away, I think. If I can pull that off. I don't know if you can pacify these guys or not. Let me run outside the way here. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about that anyway. Okay. Well, we're trying it right now. Well, that's a pain. Is it the Phantasm that's teleporting me? Alright, I got the Mez off, I think. Hang on, hang on. Oh, these guys. Come on, come on. Trying to... This is definitely not gonna land. Oh my... That landed? Like, literally how? Alright, so anyways. Heal up, heal up, heal up. He's got me stunned. Ah. Okay. So, I think it's official. I think difficulty 2 will be too much for my character. And I'm gonna have to gain some levels and get some gear for difficulty 2. And it was the, alright, it was the, Lich or whatever that was summoning the Spectre. Do you guys think I should give it another shot and try to pacify him and go for Draco Lich? Or should I just go to Planet Hate? Personally, I do feel like it's too strong for my character, but I kinda still want to try. So basically, alright, so here's what I'll do. I'll try to pacify him one more time. If I don't get the pacify off, it basically means I lose. And we'll just die, and we'll head over, and we'll do the Plan of Hate. I have to buff the old-fashioned way. And Hate will be more chill. I did do the raid successfully tonight, so I'm happy about that. I just wanted to see if I could get it done on the second difficulty. So Hate is still a challenge, but it's more about mob difficulty and less about ads splitting. Heard. Alright, let's load this up. I'm gonna try to actually keep a, like, far distance away this time. We'll try to pacify that guy and pull the Lich. Let's not get too close. Waiting for him to pop up on the radar here. There he is. Oh, yo! That's literally... That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, hang on. Blanket of Forgetfulness. Like, apparently you literally can't do that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Plan of Hate, guys. Did my Blanket of Forgetfulness work? Nope, it did not. In Plane of Fear, life is not that easy. Man, that is rough. That is so rough. So golems are unslowable, and I'm gonna let my character die here. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna leave the instance. I was able to beat it twice, so I'm happy with that. So, oh yeah, TeamSpeak. I remember TeamSpeak. Alright, so I believe I go through North Row. Just want to get my pet back up and running. Yeah, I think I go through South Row, or through North Row, whatever. Oasis of Mar. Okay, okay. North Row, South Row, Oasis. Heard, heard. Oh, that was a Nathu? Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, let's go. Plane of Hate Raid #1. Have you ever pulled your network cable on your group because you didn't want to admit you wanted to sleep? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, I have not done that. This guy. Alright, we are here. And Dan says nope, but I've definitely fallen asleep at the keyboard in group. Dana says no, I have trained them from FD and told them to F off, I'm going to bed. That's funny. Well, that was weird. Load spell set made. There we go. Alright, Voidling. I am ready. Go to 0. And let's do this. Alright, we are in. Let me see what I'm dealing with here. Alright, so Inorak is over there. I guess I'll... Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll head this direction. Can't tell if there's anything else around the bend here. Base says, I once had a WoW Guild member pull me aside in Discord around 2014 and tell me I need to take the guild more serious. Did he give you a write-up? So far, so good. It seems to be pretty chill, like Dan was saying. And I like it in here. I like the look of it. Yeah, I am like 99% sure that my ornamental armor pieces on EverQuest Live came from this zone, actually. Master of Spite, Grandmaster Ratai, or Ratal, and a Cleric of Inorak. Come on over here, buddy. Inorix chosen. He looks serious. Thank God that the aggro range here is not what it is in Fear, because I probably would have been totally screwed. Oh, these guys. Your beasties like that if you break his mez mobs, or if you break his mez mobs yours till you kill it or died, and you died a lot tonight to say the least. I'm sorry that that's happened to you this evening, Dana. Oh, yo, I just got the Nicolate Van Braces. And I'm gonna upgrade to them right now. Hell yeah. Alright, Master of Spite. I am really liking this zone. Actually, let's go for you first. Thank you, Dan. I'm finally starting to get that really cool stuff. I'm definitely going to be upgrading these. Dana's like, it's my fault for raiding, but while I'm buzzed. Wow, she's kind of tough. See if I can just direct damage her into oblivion or not. Nope. And she is resisting that one like a champion. But I can always rely on drifting death. Dude, she just went from 42 mana to 16 with that mana sieve. And Basematic in the chat says, my girlfriend was playing WoW with me once. She started mouthing off to the guild, or started mouthing off with the guild rather, in TeamSpeak. Within 5 minutes, she was causing duel challenges. Oh no. That actually is really funny. People in the guild were all traveling to Stormwind entry for duels. She must have been melting off really badly. I need to lock in on the coercer here. She's almost down. Hit her with another one of these since she's such a tank. Come on, come on. Rest in peace. Coercer Tavala. Insidious monocle and insidious sleeves. Just want to get my HP back up and we'll go after the Master of Spite. Am I supposed to go up there, by the way, for an orc, or do I go to, like, down here? Hang on. He's... Wait. Yeah, he's right here, actually, so maybe I go over here? It's hard to tell with this map. Because it's showing, like, the first and second floor. So I make sure I'm healed up. He's a 56 shaman. I'm gonna lead with a slow. Alright, so it is upper. Her. Thank you, Dana. My slow did not land, by the way. There we go, there we go. That's what I miss in MMOs. The human drama and people hating each other sometimes. It's hilarious. Nowadays, it's all bubble wrap. It was, I guess more fun in a sense back in the day. In regards to the drama. Oh, you and your guild have been playing since Alpha? That is a very united guild. It's like, really, where's the tension unless there is rivalry or jealousy? And people, wait, hang on, and like people cyber dating the guildmaster's wife. And that's actually a thing I've heard of happening too. That's funny. Oh, yo, Lever, what's up? How are you doing tonight? I did my first Plane of Fear raid successfully. I did T0 and T1 successfully, but I am too weak for T2 in my character's current state until they're stronger. And right now I'm on Plane, as you can see, I'm at Plane of Hate doing the Plane of Hate raid for the first time. So we're gonna see how this one goes. So far so good. It seems way more chill than Plane of Fear. Oh, no problem, Lever. No problem at all. Your podcast for this game is absolutely top notch. Absolutely, positively top notch. You can feel free to link it right here in the chat if you want. Right now, I don't have the site up on my screen right now, but yeah, I strongly recommend that to everybody who is into EverQuest Legends and likes podcasts. The Nocturnal Tavern podcast. I am rooted. I cannot move, and I'm really hoping my pet can get me out of this. Oh, come on, come on. Where do you think you're going? Hopefully not to get more ads. Oh my god, where is he? Guys, this is crazy. Alright, now at least I know he'll die. My pet cannot catch him. That's actually literally just comedic that my pet can't catch him. There we go. Please, please, Master of Spyco now. We got him, guys. We got him. And look what he dropped. He dropped the rune-etched chestplate and the rune-etched van braces. Not too shabby. Good shaming gear. Dana says I met my first spouse playing The Realm divorced over EQ. And Base says a lot of women use WoW as a gateway back in the day. I mean, that kind of shy, but likes fantasy. Jeez, Base. Base is going off tonight in chat. Alright, let me get back to where I was. I believe they said I had to go to the upper floor. And hello, Inorix Chosen, how are you? Alright, the slow landed on that one, but we got two of them. So far, so good. Up to this point, I can say it seems like my character can handle all of the raids D1 and D0. So, like, for short. As I feel like I'm gonna beat Inorak. Not trying to call my shot here, you never know. But I think I will beat him on D0. Which I think is a good sign for my character, having defeated all of those raid bosses. I'm not sure how that turned out, and then, well, I guess it didn't turn out at all. Wait, what are you talking about, Nocturne? Oh, it didn't let you post a link. That's bizarre. Alright. Let me find where these guys are. Did he run up here or down there? Alright, he ran down there. I hope. Nope, he ran up there because the numbers are falling down. Oh no. There we go, there we go. Okay, so, like, this zone is so much nicer than Plane of Fear. Because that should have just wrecked me. Okay, just had to collect myself there. Alright, so how am I gonna go about this? We have an Evangelist of Hate, Disciple of Inarok. I do have Enchanter powers, but will they work here? No, they won't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come here, guys. Come here. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if they're gonna be messable. It looks like they are, though. It looks like they are. At least a little bit. Let me cast again. To make sure I'm good. Your neighbor walked out, shrieked, and then went back into his house? Is he okay? You say that that's a common occurrence? There we go. Come back over here to me, please. Just trying to go full Dracarys on this one now. Maybe he took the day off. There we go. Stay mesmerized, please. I like this zone a lot, and I think I'm gonna, like, farm it for a really long time. Oh yeah, Dana, that's right. You were saying you play on the Freeport server. Is this you, champion? That sent me a tell? And Dan says that this is a great raid to run, and there's lots of drops from all of the assorted minis. Look at this Nariak ceremonial robe. Well, it sounds cool. So, that's good enough for me. But yeah, there are a bunch of cool things that drop here. What's this? Tiny little veil. That wasn't you? Oh, then I missed that tell. Basically I was gonna ask you what your name was. I was gonna tell you to send me a tell so I could put you on my friends list. And when I hit the R button and I saw that somebody sent me a tell named Champion, I was thinking it might have been you, but apparently not. I feel bad when I missed the tell. I gotta turn the tell windows back on. He sent that a while ago, apparently. I feel bad that I missed his tell. I mean, he might have just like wanted a port or something. Crisis? Are you on E right now? I'm assuming you are. Well, I added you to my friends list. Oh yeah, I know you're outside, but I thought you were on just a little bit ago. You were saying you were doing some stuff in the game. Yes, you can also add board and dart. That's who Dan is. Oh, no need to do that. Maestro of Rancor. 100%. Okay, so on live EverQuest on like there's like a level 90 version or something like instance of this zone now or something like that like around level 90, and this Maestro of Rancor I'm like absolutely positive drops my ornamental gear that I use on live. Grandmaster Ratal rather. All right, we'll go after Grandmaster Ratal. This guy. Finally, we got that one to land. Data says he ran 3 sets of chests here today, only got 1 drop. Damn. That's definitely unfortunate. Oh, yo, I got the breastplate and the gauntlets off of him. So, like, the stats are better, but this has more AC and granted hit points. I don't know what anybody's opinion on that is with the gloves, but I feel like it's relatively tough to call, and with this one, it's not tough to call at all. I am upgrading to the Indicolate breastplate. Thank you, Lord. The RNG gods, yeah, they have not been nice to you tonight, have they? Try it again, maybe your luck will change. I'm gonna get my pet back up, gonna recast these buffs. Oh, at level 10 it'll give 54 AC? Hell yeah. Very, very good to know. I'm definitely gonna be coming here to farm it. Well, that and probably using my weekly void touch potentials. Alright, I was making sure we weren't gonna have any surprises around the corner. Just want to get some mana up. '53, and she is just a warrior, so, or he is just a warrior rather. Let's go. Get 3, 1 for your pet, and 1 for, oh, and 1 for the any slot. You're right. Good call. Very good call. Thank you, Dana. Actually, I should probably change out my any slot right now. I always forget about the any slot. Can at least use that one for the time being. Alright, let's refresh this. Go with the embrace, which does not lift land. Alright, not too shabby. Gonna have to go full nuke. No need to summon me. I'm not going anywhere. Let's go. He dropped the Kellen 7-string lute. Dude, if I make a bard class, I'm gonna have some pretty good instruments. What's this even song? Yeah, actually this too. Especially if you upgrade it. Be good to have starting out. Alright, so now it's the Lord of Ire, a Shadow Knight. Oh, I did not mean to cast that, but if it lands, I will take it. It did not land. No big deal. Let's get that refreshed. Come on, come on. Dana says 2 in a row on the neighbor. Oh no. Alright, so we got Enorix chosen. And then the Prince of Hate himself. Okay, we have 2 Enorix chosen. But these guys aren't so bad. Let's pull them back. Just in time. You're all that stands between me and the Prince of Hate, buddy. These guys are the ones that dropped the indicolate out of the trash, by the way. Heard. So I can come in here, like, are they in here in, like, a non-raid instance? Like, can I come in here in a non-raid one and farm that? Or does it have to be the raid instance? Okay, I'm assuming by what you just said it has to be the raid. Oh, look at that. I just got level 49 too. I got new buffs. In the non-raid, it's different mobs. Heard. And Chess and Planet Hate dropped the Lustrous. Hundreds of them in the non-raid, says Dana. Dan says grats. Dan says grats. Thank you guys. Alright, let me see here. Protection of nature. Doesn't really matter on that one so much, I guess. But this one, Forests Renewal. That one will actually go on my main bar. I thought it was going to be something else. Alright, let's load up this main spell slot. Have to wait for the mana to go up. Don't want to get overzealous. We'll try that one out. $72 mana. Alright guys, here we go. The first ever attempt at Inora. See if the slow lands off the rip or not. It does, very surprisingly. Let's go, let's go. He's like, you sure about the chest, Dan? I'm 1 in 27, and I'm still salty about it. Let's go, let's go. Not too shabby so far. I really want him to, like, not have mana, though. Take this away. As much as I can. Oh, well, no. Oh, wow, I am super stunned. Come on, come on. There we go, come on. Trying to keep myself upright here. I think he hit me with like a super nuke. Okay, we saved it, I think. At least for the time being. I don't think that landed. It did not. There we go. He's still slowed. He's still dotted. Come on, come on. Oh, he's at 27. He's at 27. Sorry, man. Had to bounce for a bit. And I say I just missed the ding. The timing is now just off all of a sudden. But yeah, I am 49. I am one level away from 50. Super, super stoked. Yeah, this guy's gotta have a slow on him. He's almost there, he's almost there. We got him. Let's go. What is this dark brood mask? Oh, check this one out. This is cool. Ring of Pure Blood. I like this too, actually. And since I have Enchanter in me, I could use it. I'm not sure if it would be an upgrade. I think it actually would be an upgrade to something. Look at it a little bit. Pauldrons of Power. Very cool, I like those. He dropped all sorts of stuff. Hotoff's Bracer. Oh, this is really, I like this one a lot. And this is probably for a quest, I would imagine. Hell yeah, we did it. We conquered fear. We conquered hate for the first time ever. And thank you guys for the grats. Oops, was trying to open up the store there. Leave and quit the instance. Alright, you know what? I think I am. I was actually thinking about it, and I was like, I kinda wanna like log, just because like I have to work like a little bit earlier. But I like this raid a lot. I'm gonna go in again. But give me like a 5 minute intermission, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna do the difficulty 1 version, and that will be the final raid of the evening. So I will be right back, you guys, and we will commence. Alright, you guys, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. So, I can gear up here for the plane of sky push. That is true, very true. The guy at the dock gives agnostic quest. Grab it before killing an orc again, since you need him and CT. The guy at the dock? Wait, like here? Whoops. You said the guy at the dock. So I'm assuming they've made instacast once in EQ5. Oh, he's invisible? And he's probably not gonna pop up on here. Hang on. So the dock is not around here. It's on the east side of the map. And I'm gonna have to cast See Invisible to locate him. Am I going the, like, is he along this water here? Oh, he's probably over there. Okay. Oh, so it's not this dock? Hang on. Or is it this guy? Alright. Looks like I got it. You have been assigned the task renouncing your faith. Okay, so I have to go back and kill Kazakh Thule again too. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back in for one last run for Inoruk. Alright, we'll buff up. We'll go in. We'll get the job done. You're jumping off the chat. You're gonna be watching on your TV. Heard that. Thank you for coming out. If you can't type back again. Alright, let's go level 1. Let's see if my character can handle it. Come over here, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that defense go up. I'm buffed, but right now I have 447 AC. I think that's pretty good. He's getting chopped right down. And there's my AA point. I forgot to save my spell set. It's not a big deal though. These guys. Got another set of the gauntlets. Lover saying, I feel like every time I watch live streams on YouTube, I fall behind gradually, getting worse until I'm like 2 or 3 minutes behind. Is that like strictly like a YouTube thing for you? You never notice it on Twitch? Oh, are you saying that like the stream starts lagging behind 2 or 3 minutes? Like literally? Oh, okay. That is very strange, actually. Come over here, a maestro. I'm really trying to land this one. Maybe when I rank it up, it'll be less resistible. Oh, so you'll see people replying in chat, and you'll be like, "What are they replying to?" And then you'll hear the streamer say what they're replying to. No kidding. I'm not sure what would be causing that. Come on. It will not land after all this time. I've been so vigilant trying to make it land. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Maestro of Rancor says, I'll teach you to interfere with me, Visenya. We'll see about that. I know you'll definitely resist this every single time, though. No need to summon me, I'm standing right here. Alright, what did we get this time? What is this? Oh! It has a night vision warn effect. And we got another one of those loots. Just gotta get my pet back from the dead. Alright, I'm gonna go straight for Inoric, basically. I need her to come back here, though. There we go. Come on, come on. Lever saying you seem to stay away from the add-ons and such, but have you heard of or tried the EverQuest Legends companion app? No, I haven't heard of that. What does the app do? I'm assuming it just provides like a bunch of useful information about the game, like places to go where you level and where quests are and stuff of that nature is what I immediately think of. Alright, now we gotta get her BFF over here. No, come back here, come back here. This guy. So, you're saying that the Legends Companion app, it's massive, but the thing you love about it is it tracks the items you loot and then gives you the EQL wiki link to the quest if it's used in one. Okay. And it's saved you a lot of time trying to figure out whether you should keep stuff or not. Okay. I'll download that for sure. That sounds incredibly useful. Come on now. There we go. And look at that, we got the boots. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sad to say. I'm so sad right now. My slave trammels, my +10 slave trammels are gonna have to be replaced. It's a sad moment for me. I knew this day was I knew this day would come, but I wasn't prepared. Thank you, +10 slave trammels. The guy making it appears to be an actual programmer, so it's not vibe coded. Okay, okay. And yes, rest in peace, slave trammels. I'm gonna keep them in my bank as a memento. Alright, let me rebuff, and we are going to engage Inoric for the final time this evening. And obviously I have to mend my mana back up. But we will be good to go. I can't wait to level these up now too. I'm gonna be grinding this armor tomorrow night, I think. Well, I know, rather, that I'm gonna be grinding that armor. And Lever says, I really wish macros and layouts and stuff were stored server-wide. I switch between a laptop and a desktop, and it's a, oh yeah, I know what you mean. You have to like set it up exactly how you had it. Yeah, definitely wish it would save as well. But here we go, guys. We are engaging. I have to watch out because he can cast some really strong nukes. He is slowed. He is slowed. I'm gonna try to just take his mana, and he has a lot of it. That only took like 7 or 8%. Alright, let's get the dots off. Oh, cool. They both landed. They both landed. And look, he's gonna stun strike me, which took me down by quite a bit. Hold on, I gotta get these heals going because he's gonna keep going on with the stun strike. Oh no! And I knew he was doing it too. It's alright, I'm gonna run back up there. I'm gonna run back up there. Gonna have to buff up the old-fashioned way since the quick buff has that timer on it. Got another 15 seconds now on my pet recast, and we'll run back up there. Now I know to be a little bit more prepared for the nukes. Basically, I should probably just keep healing myself and let him exhaust his mana, and then start going off from there. I'm gonna actually switch over to Divine. Alright guys, here we go. Try to keep up on the heals. What's he doing? Drought of Ice. Heal over time is still going. I basically just want him to have no mana, and I think we'll be good from that point. Yeah, immobilize me. Use your mana on that, please, actually. Alright, Drought of Ice. Heal over time. Use Healing Water. Take more mana. He's using mana. Wow, dude. Mana detonation, and it threw me across the room. I'm also immobilized. Hang on. He's got me totally stuck here. Alright, he's down to 24 mana. He's dotted, he's still slowed. He's only got, like, yeah, he's probably only got, like, one more nuke left. Alright, I think I should be good from this point. Let's get this to land. Alright, recasting the dots. Alright, I'm gonna go back into recovery. Keep the mana flowing. We're still good on those. Yeah, it's smooth sailing from this point. For sure. Come on, come on. Yeah, I need to get that slow back on him, even if he is low. There we go. Very nice, very nice. – 5%. Come on, come on. And he's down. Got him again. Oh, hell yeah, look at this now. That's different from the one we got before. Brewer's mesh cloak. Wow, I really like that. I'm wearing Cloak of Flames, otherwise I'd be upgrading to it. This is really nice. Engineer's ring. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh yeah, instantly I can upgrade from that. From either one, honestly. We got these last time too. These are cool. And Eye of Norak with the chill sight. It says it's for a quest. But hell yeah, guys, we did it again. We did fear and we did hate successfully twice. And once I'm stronger, I can do D3 and D4 for sure. I just have to get my levels of gear worked up more. I'm gonna jump down this way. Yo, he got the original Inuyasha name? Lucky him. Lucky him. Good for you, bud. Good for you. Alright, so where is this? This way I can be in my original form. As I say thank you guys for coming out. I sincerely appreciate it. It was a really, really fun stream tonight. And I will be back on I'll be back Sunday night. I think I think I'm gonna be just playing the game tomorrow night. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming, but I'll be back Sunday night. But yeah, thank you guys again for coming out. Again, I sincerely appreciate it. If you like the stream, feel free to drop a like. It really, really helps. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Everyone have a really, really good night.